Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow.
I think that's good enough. Welcome back on this Friday. On a roll here, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and here to be on Saturday. Anywho, hope you've had yourself a good Friday. It's been a day, but I am excited to check out Avowed and a new game tonight, Wanderstop. We'll hit Wanderstop first, and then dig back into Avowed. That way, if I'm not digging Wanderstop, we can just move along. Yeah, go on, switch on over here. Oh, and I finally made my button for chill hop so I could just turn the damn thing off. Not have to fuss with the mouse anymore. Go me. Oh, and I keyed the zoom in on a dial. But I gotta play around with that some more. There's some other things I want to do with that.
My name is Alta, and I am a fighter.
Hello, Alta.
When you're in a fight with someone, only one thing matters. Control. Are you in control or not? Because if you're not, here's what happens. You get hit. Hard. You feel scared. You submit. But if you do the work, if you put in the hours, if you give yourself no excuses, then you take back control. That feeling right there. The moment when you realize that your pain does not have to be an impediment, but it can be what drives you. That's the reason why I became a fighter. It's why I pushed myself harder than anybody I have ever known. I trained like my life depended on it. I did the time. I put in the work. And so, to this day, I have not lost a fight in 3.5 years. Undefeated for that long. God, it took everything, but I earned it. This is what I devoted my entire life to. Finally, I'm here. I made it. I can... I lost? How? No. I must have gotten sloppy, complacent. I must have slacked on my training. I'm so stupid! But I can use this failure to push myself even harder. Train myself back up better than ever. Right. Maybe the loss was actually a lesson I needed. Once I've made it back to the top, I'll never allow... Again. I'm a failure. I'm weak. I'm a failure. I'm a failure. A failure.
I don't deserve it.
I don't deserve it. I don't want to be this person. No. Snap out of it, Alta. Do not go to that place again. Take responsibility. This can be fixed.
Did not anticipate
Only
being
one person in the
off-
world is good enough
off
to
the
train
bat.
me back up. Master Winters. She was an unrivaled fighter in her time. A god. She'll know what to do. Her home lies deep within a forest, at the edge of the world. I'll find her no matter what it takes. I'll do whatever she demands of me. And when I leave this place, it will be on nobody's terms, but mine.
Okay, this was described as a cozy game. To be fair, I'm going into it blind. It's refreshing to have something to chase again. What kind of training will Master Winters put me through? I'm sure it'll be brutal. Good. I hope it's brutal. Just have to. Wow, I'm tired. Well, I think we should rest a moment. I'll just rest for a moment. No, I can't stop now. What are you doing, Alta? See, this is why you lost those fights. You keep hesitating. I was lazy. I let myself get complacent. I have to ensure it never happens again. That's all that matters. Now that's rough. Wait, what's going on? Why does my sword suddenly feel so heavy? What happened? I can't carry it. Stop this, Alta. Pick up your sword. Pick it up. What are you doing? No. This is impossible. I've carried this sword with me every single day for more than 7 years. It's a part of my own body at this point. What's going on? What's wrong with me? Do I leave the sword here? Can I do that? Is that okay? I don't know if I have any other choice. I'll never find Master Winters at the pace I'm going. I'll just leave it here for now. Then as soon as I find her, we'll come get the sword and resume the training. I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. It feels good to move quickly. You know, if I keep up this pace, I could... Hang on. I know, I'm going to say rest a moment, but we know how that's going to go. Just for a second. Just a moment. And then back to it. I'm gathering my energy. Summon everything I have and push until I find Master Winters. Ugh. Just gathering my energy. Then right back to it. Well, hello there. A very good morning, miss. Good to see you're awake. I have to go. My goodness, you're not feeling well. I can't stay here. I need to leave. Oh, I see. Oh, how delightful. Say, Bora would very much like a cup of tea. Which is to say, this one's name is Bora. A pleasure to be making your acquaintance. And are you having a name as well? Alta. Wonderful. Welcome to Wanderstop, Miss Alta. Wanderstop is the name of my tea shop, you see. Right there in front of us. As long as I am making tea, would Miss Alta like some tea as well? No. An acceptable answer. Tea only for Boro, then. Wait. Did you carry me here from the forest? Indeed. It seems I am still having the upper body strength of my youth. Burrow once was fastidious about developing his triceps, if you can imagine. My sword. We have to go back and get my sword. Oh, not to worry. Burrow already retrieved the sword. It was lying not far from where I found you. So you could pick the sword up. Did it feel really heavy? No, I don't believe so. Just the normal sword weight. Is the sword supposed to be heavy? It was heavy just before I passed out. How interesting. No, it was simply the weight of a sword it was simply the weight a sword should be. May I be asking what brought you here to this forest? I'm looking for someone. I see. For fun. Master Winters is a legendary warrior. She lives somewhere out here. I need her to train me. So for fun, wonderful. Now then, it is time for the tea Burrow promised himself. Very exciting. Something has occurred to me. You said you're not wanting to drink tea, but perhaps you'd wish to help me make tea. The making of tea is good for the soul and body. Perhaps help you recover. We'll say nothing. Was I off? Was Miss Alta not interested even in making tea? Well, please know that I only thought you would enjoy making something fun. Enjoy something fun to do while resting. Boy, I just inserted a word that did not even exist there. After all, you've had a turbulent day today. Why not enjoy yourself a moment? You can run back into the woods. Yes, it's true. Or you can briefly relax here while keeping your hands occupied. What is there to lose by spending just a few easy minutes making tea? And then, of course, right back to your exciting journeys in the forest. Nothing but a momentary diversion. What do you say? Do not feel like you have to answer right away. I will be over there inside the shop. If you wish to help me make tea, come speak with me and I will be glad to show you how. It is entirely up to you. Please, take your time and be well. Hey, that's my line. It looks like we're leading to a cozy game, but it is quite a heavy cozy game so far. Like, you gotta learn why you can relax, why you should relax. A tad emotional as well. Let's go see. Oh, hello, miss. You've decided to join me. I'll do this with you only until I'm well enough to travel. Very good. I am understanding completely. Now then, we must be showing you the steps to make tea. If we are going to do this properly, we must harvest our own ingredients. No cutting corners at Wanderstop. Please, won't you come with me? I'll show you to the maintenance room to gather our tools. Welcome to the maintenance room. Here you will find all sorts of useful tools for running a tea shop. For instance, the tools that we must use to dry the tea leaves. Do you see the basket that is right there? Go ahead and pick it up. With the basket in hand, you can gather the tea leaves that have grown outside. Just scoop them up right into the basket, no trimming required. Remember, you'll need an entirely full basket before the tea drying process can begin. Once your basket is full, return here and place the leaves into one of these bowls. The leaves will begin naturally drying themselves just like that. If you've used up all of the tea bushes that are in front of our shop, you can always find more out in the clearing. They regrow in plentiful numbers along the outer edge of the clearing. No need to worry about running out. All sounds good? Why don't you get some tea leaves drying? Then please come speak to me. All right. Yay, full. Alright, thought we were gonna have to go wander off. Oh, in the basket. There we go. Excellent job. Please come see me to discuss the next steps. Did I put this back? Yeah, I'll put it back. You set the leaves out to dry, and it will be several minutes before the process is complete. Once they have fully dried, they will clump together into a tea ball. Easy for storage and transportation. Yes, the tea ball really is the most convenient of nature's miracles. But miss, we can put... that had some toot on it. But miss, we can put the tea ball out of our minds for now. The next step is to do a bit of gardening. Sorry. I think I normally use miss to admonish either my little cat or my little dog. That just came out wrong. Perhaps you already saw the wall of tools behind you. Each of them can help us in some way. For right now, though, all we are needing is the watering can. It looks like a frog. Please, won't you take the watering can with you? Perhaps stash it in your pocket for easy use. Then, with your watering can stashed, come meet me outside by the garden. Okay. All right. Yay! Welcome to the garden. Here's where Boro likes to do the planting of plants. As you can see, we are already having a blue fern here in the garden. But miss, we can grow this simple plant into a larger one, almost like magic. Please, imagine a grid surrounding our blue fern. If we were to plant 2 additional simple plants on either side of it, forming a line, then the fern in the middle becomes a plant egg. It is the miracle of life. Really. Here, I will give you a seed for more blue ferns so that you can try it for yourself. Of course, you can be making these plants anywhere in the clearing that you'd like, not just the garden. Burrow simply enjoys the feeling of making plants in the garden. So why don't you go ahead and make a line of blue seeds and let me know when it's done? not getting a whole lot of lines for Alta here. Alright. Okay. Oh, for once I don't have to use a hoe. Hey, there's the plant egg. There's your egg, buddy. I finished making the plant egg. Fantastic. The next step is to be watering it. Remember, the watering can you stashed earlier. Now is the time to be retrieving it. Please take the watering can to any of the spigots connected to the water. We have several around. Fill the watering can with water, then pour it into your new egg. Once you've done this, please come to speak with me again. I guess that's all the water. All right. Fill me up. Oh, that must be the dried tea leaves. Aha! You have successfully watered the plant egg. Once you water the egg, it will grow into a hybrid plant. The plant you have made is what I call a small hybrid. Try using your watering can on it again. It will grow even more seeds. Oh, I did. In this way, you can be using small hybrids to make as many new plants as you like. Once you've picked a fresh new seed from the small hybrid, please let me know. Okay, I'll go get the seeds then. Got him? Alright. Okay, I got more seeds. Excellent. Let us move on to the next step. Is this going to be written down anywhere? Yes, of course. All of this is written down in a book in our library. I will point you to it later. But for now, I would like to show you the next type of plant. Can you guess what we will be making after small hybrids? Yes. Large hybrids? That is correct. Just as small hybrids produce seeds, large hybrids will give us fruits. Remember how you used a line pattern to be making a small hybrid? Well, to make a large hybrid, we instead use this triangular pattern. You do not have to reuse any of the plants we planted to make the small hybrid. This is an entirely new shape. How does that sound? Simply use some of the blue seeds you produced to make this new triangular pattern. Once you've made the large hybrid, water it to receive fruit, just like you did to get seeds. Go ahead and try it, and please tell me when you've picked a fresh fruit from the plant. Shit, he did tell me I didn't have to do it that way. There we go. I did it. I made fruit. Wonderful, miss. Wonderful. Miss, you have excelled at gardening. Truly you have. The fruit you have made is called a chip chip, and we will be using it in our tea momentarily. I will tell you though, if you wish, there are many more hybrids to discover. We have a variety of large hybrids and small hybrids that can be used using these patterns. Here, I will be giving you a field guide that shows you more. Within the pages of this field guide, you will see prompts for how to make other hybrids. You can also learn more about the fruits each large hybrid produces. Understanding the attributes of these fruits will be quite useful when making tea, yes. Okay, that's all for gardening. Do you feel accomplished? Sure, why not? It is a begrudging sense of accomplishment, but I will accept it. However, we are now done with gardening, and it is time to make the tea. Come, let's go inside, and I will explain the tea machine to you. Oh, let me snooze those ads. There we go, all snoozed up. Oh, I see. All right. Where'd he go? There he is. Here we are, back inside the shop. What a whirlwind adventure you and I have been on. Why is this so complicated? I thought tea was simple. Oh, goodness no. Tea making will crush the mind, it will. If this is all too much information, then perhaps we should take a small break. Just let our minds relax a bit. Oh, Boro could tell a joke. Sure. Tell me this joke. Okay. Here's the joke. A librarian and a farmer are eating dinner in a fancy restaurant. Suddenly, one of them notices a sign that says, "No librarians or farmers allowed." They both become quite scared that they're going to be kicked out of the restaurant. When suddenly, the farmer removes his mask and reveals he's actually an astronaut. Or maybe... Actually, hang on. What if they're eating dinner in space and the sign says no astronaut? Okay, yes, that is much funnier. Are you improvising this joke? Yes. Why? Well, Boro is attempting a more organic feeling for the joke. That way, the humor is feeling light and fresh. Wouldn't you agree? Fine, but this better make me laugh. Yes, of course. Okay, where were we? The librarian and the farmer are eating a dinner in a restaurant in space, and the sign says no astronauts allowed. This means there is no concern of them being kicked out of the restaurant until both of them remove their masks. They are both astronauts. Oh no, this is a tragedy. Surely they are going to be kicked out of the space restaurant. But then, let's see. But then the sign removes its mask too. It is a sign after all. It's the dessert. It isn't a sign after all. It's the dessert menu. They both order dessert. One asks for custard, and the other asks for a banana split. Then, after dessert, they leave the restaurant and go to a movie theater. Is this joke going somewhere? Miss, this is all part of the process. Humor cannot be rushed. Yeah, but it has to get somewhere eventually. Do not worry. Captain Boro in charge. This joke boat will be steered safely into the harbor of laughs. Okay. So after dinner, they go to the movie theater and they look at what movies are playing. Many movies are showing. There are some comedies, some dramas, a couple horror films, and... let's see. Oh, I've got it. Oh, shit. So what do the astronaut says? How about this movie? It's called The Train That Ran Out of Fuel. And the other one says, no thanks. I hear it really loses steam at the end. Do you get it? The movie and the train both lose steam. Wait. What was the point of the astronauts? And why was there this whole section with the joke where they ate dinner and took off their masks? Oh, that was character building, creating context. You see, the first half of the joke helps you to care about them. You're invested in their story. No, I'm not. I don't care about the astronauts at all. Oh, I see. Well, this is all useful feedback. Bora will be refining and workshopping his material going forward. At any rate, that delightful diversion into comedy has left us both refreshed and relaxed. Shall we get back to the tea making? I am quite excited because the next step is the most important of all. Behold, the tea machine. Oh, that is a hell of a tea machine. Is that all it does is make tea? Because it looks like it do a few other things. Yes, the tea machine is the most vital part of preparing drinks. It is user-friendly, miss. Or is it user-friendly, miss? I do not even know. But for your convenience, I will add a few new pages to your field guide. These instructions should help explain how the tea machine is supposed to be used, I hope. They will also explain where to be using the tea ball and the chip fruit that we made earlier. How does that sound? Would you like to try using these instructions to make tea? Can't you just show me the steps? I'm not sure if I want to be constantly checking a book. Of course. I am completely understanding. I will show you the steps to use the machine, but remember that they are all written down in your field guide as well. First, climb up this ladder to the top of the rope, or at the top of the rope. The ladder can conveniently be used to access all parts of the tea machine. Once you're up here, hold down on the rope to pour as much water as you'd like. Okay, go give that a shot and I will move on to the next step when you're done. Hello, ladder. Next step is to heat the water. Simply climb down the ladder a bit to reach the bellows. Pump the bellows while keeping the heat at exactly the right temperature. Once the water is fully boiling, this step will be complete. Ah, now that is some steaming hot water. You are doing quite well so far, managing our complicated tea machine with ease. Tell me, are Boro's instructions helpful, or would you rather be figuring out the rest of the machine on your own? Keep giving me these instructions. Of course. I am more than happy to. Next, you will rotate the ladder to the right until you reach this valve. Kick the valve, and it will transfer our boiling water over to the infuser. And just like that, our water scurries over to the infuser. While the infuser is open, position yourself in front of it with an item in your hand. You can reach the infuser from the bridge or while still on the ladder, whichever you prefer. Then you toss any item into the infuser. Any item at all. This is, of course, where you will be placing a T-ball and a chip into the mixture. Give it a shot. Whoops. There we go. Oh no, not the seed. Toast. Oops. Do I have T-ball? I think I tossed 2 chips in there. Hold on, boiling water. There we go. Got it. Oh, hold on. We can make 2. Well done. The water will only be changing color once you have added your T-ball. Okay, one more valve to kick, and then we will move on to our final step. Extra strong tea. The finished tea has been transferred to our final orb, the pyramid. The next step will be to get off the ladder and find an empty cup and place it on the grate below. Then pull the rope you see here in order to pour the tea into the cup. And that's it. You'll be having yourself one shiny new cup of chip tea. Congratulations. You can even pour multiple cups of tea from the same batch if you wish. Alright, come on. Tug it. There we go. Oops. Well, no harm, no foul. Ah, is this the tea that you have made? Yep, here it is. Oh, splendid. Delicious. It is everything that Boro was hoping for. Won't you join me at my favorite bench? I think it would be the perfect place to enjoy this tea. Fine. That is the spirit. Ah, delightful. A cup of tea, a nice view, and a new acquaintance. Tell me, do you find the scenery as enchanting as I do? Is it a feast for your eyes? It's fine. I will take it. I must say, to hear a note of positivity from you is a beautiful thing, like a ray of sunshine. There are things I like. Oh, do tell. What is bringing you joy? I can't really think of anything right now. That is okay. It is just fine to like nothing. For me, personally, there are a few satisfactions in the world quite like running a tea shop. To make a warm drink and put it in the hands of a customer, yum, what a feeling. If ever you put your mission on hold, I am always looking for help here at the shop. Wait, put my mission on hold? Why would I do that exactly? I simply mean that it is possible you decide to stop looking for this Master Winters. And if that were to happen, you would be welcome to stay here and... What are you talking about? You think I'm someone who would give up on this? It could happen. People are changing their course all the time. Perhaps you are not able to be finding her, or you are simply tired. It is normal to... Wait. No. Stop right there. You've known me for 10 minutes, and you're talking about how you think I'd quit? I have devoted every day of my life to this, every single day, for years and years. You have no idea the sacrifices I've made, the pain I've endured. You can't begin to imagine it. Do you understand that fighting is the one single thing I've spent my life on? I can't give it up. I'm sorry, miss. I was not meaning to touch on such a nerve. It's not a nerve. It's me. You're talking about me. If I don't find Master Winters, then I could never be the person I want to be ever again. But you think I should just give it up? Live in mediocrity for the rest of my life? Just serve tea and try not to spend every single day thinking about how I had everything and let it slip away? Do you want me to fail? Would it feel good to see the big strong warrior have to fall and cry and beg for help? Miss, can I... What am I doing here? Why am I even having this conversation? Why can I not even lift my own sword? It doesn't make sense. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here right now. No. I can't give up on finding Master Winters. Never. Not until she trains me back into excellence. Back to being undefeated. If I have to, I'll... Great time for an ad break. Wow, that gives me a chance to hydrate. That's a lot more narration than I expected. Alright, we started to get to where it's cozy and then went right back to heavy. Alright. rest a moment. Is that really okay? Can I just rest?
Think, Alta. Why are you here in this forest? Because of those fights. I lost. I lost and there was no good reason. I lost! It was so stupid. I was undefeated for over 3 years. Remember how bad it felt, Alta? How you wanted to die? That's why you're here, in this forest. Hold on to that feeling. Hold on to that anger.
Yes. This is the motivation I need. I need the fear and the anger. I needed to lose. I could use it to get better. Look at me, I'm back. How do you like this, huh, Boro? You think I'd quit because it got hard? Maybe once I'm back to normal, I'll find him just so I can show him how strong. Ah, there you are, coming around again. I must say, continuing to carry you here from the forest is reinvigorating Boro's triceps. How are you feeling? Any better? Yes. Something's wrong with me. What's going on? What's wrong with me? Miss, I'm not seeing anything wrong with you. I collapsed out there multiple times. That's not like me. Yes. What a surprise that a person pushing themselves to the brink of exhaustion would collapse. It is a mystery. I am completely baffled. I've pushed myself to the brink of exhaustion every day for years, and this has never happened. Well, perhaps this is the result of pushing yourself to the brink of exhaustion every day for years. The days add up, miss. I'm not okay with it. Not okay with the body having physical limits? Yes, we will have to fill out a complaint form right away. Miss Alta, you are tired. Can you not see how tired you are? It is palpable. You radiate exhaustion. I am not a scientist doctor. I did not do the 14 years of scientist doctor school. But it is obvious that what you need is some time to rest. To take your attention off this task of yours and just let the mind wander. That sounds unproductive. Extremely. Now you are understanding. Ms. Alta, being so productive is causing a great harm, it would seem. But if I can find Master Winters, any pain I put myself through now will be worth it. Miss, I cannot make you stay here. You are welcome to return to the forest. You can go out there and run to your heart's content. You can collapse again and again and again, if that's what you want. And then one of these times, you will be collapsing for good. But here, at the tea shop, you could spend time relaxing. Will it fix you? No. But it may let you heal just a little bit. So here's what I'm suggesting. Stay here and help me run the tea shop. Just for now. The work is simple here, but it's enjoyable. It's not hard. We have no goals to meet and no schedule to keep. We work our own time. It might be a good way to take your mind off things and just relax. Then when you feel fully at 100% strength again, away you go. Simple, restful, and no obligations. What do you say? Let me think about it. Of course, there is no pressure to come or go. You may do as you please. How about this? I will be here in the shop, tending to what is needed. If you would like to try out running the tea shop, just come speak with me. Take your time. There is no rush. We say hi to the chickens, or whatever these things are. Puffin, bluffin. I wonder if I could just go grab the tools and start doing stuff without talking to him. Found a teacup in there. All right. That's pretty. Yeah, there are some public gardens near me that has like a special tea garden. It'd be fun to check out at some point. Oh, that's right. We can plant this stuff anywhere. Oh, damn it. Okay, well, it worked. Oh, well, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Oh, well. That's fine. I don't think the game would want me to stress over it. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's try this again. How the hell? Alright. Ho ho ho. Nope. No. There we go. I don't think that was the right plant, but we'll see. Yes! Okay, no, that was the one I wanted. Alright. Hi, Izzy. That's right, you show him his boss, Izzy. There's Cody sleeping in my office chair. She went up and pushed it around. I need the basket if I want to go collect tea leaves. What are these? Neat. Oh, there's some more. Okay. pockets are full. Up there's some. Should do it. There we go. So what is over here? Neat. Oh, can't let Boros see us. Yeah, so what was this thing over here? It looked pretty. All right, might as well. Aha! So you're feeling up to helping me running the tea shop then? Briefly. Literally, as soon as I can pick up my sword again, I'm out of here. Of course, the very split second you are well enough. Besides, I owe you for carrying me out of the forest. So if I was in your debt for that, consider your the debt repaid. It sounds like a very equitable business exchange. So, what's first? What's first is that we must be better acquainting you with the shop. Please, come with me. Oh, okay, more stuff. Horse, dog, cat, what? Oh, where'd it go? Welcome back to the maintenance room. Miss Alta, the last time we were here, I pointed you in the direction of our watering can. But I did not tell you much about the other tools. They are also quite useful, yes. The broom is useful for sweeping up any unsightly leaf piles that gather outside. And if you find any trinkets hidden in the leaves, you are welcome to keep them. Similarly, if you notice any weeds growing outside, perhaps you could use our clippers. Hi, Izzy. Come on, you can come up. Easy bug. Alright, well, she's just not going to make up her mind. Personally, Boro finds it quite relaxing to do a bit of weeding. Am I weird for thinking this? Perhaps. This is all quite a lot of information, yes? Here, I will add some notes to your field guide. That way, it is all conveniently written down. I hope you will be taking good care of your shop tools. Boro is quite fond of them. There we go. Hi, Izzy. Here. There you go. Now you can be on stream too. No wavelength. You cannot update in the middle of the stream. There we go. Also, did you see the little trains moving on the trail? This is our dishwasher. When a cup is dirty, you can be placing it here on one of the dishwashing train cars. Then, the cup will be dropped over here in the maintenance room when thoroughly cleaned. It is the traditional rail, train, and waterfall dishwashing system, as in olden times. Is everything making sense so far? Yes. Very good. I am glad to hear. While we are here in the maintenance room, let us get you some attire. If you are to run a shop, then you must look the part. How else will our customers know to come to you for tea? Oh God, people will just walk up to me and ask me for tea. With the right apron, they will. Here, let us see if this apron looks the part on you. Wow, with this apron, you look like someone full of excitement to run a tea shop. That isn't in any way true, and you know it. Indeed, I did know it, but I was thinking aspirationally. Okay, there's one more thing we must do before opening the shop. This way. I should have picked up that broom. We don't need to min-max this game, come on now. We gotta talk about that sword, okay? It is your lovely sword, a very beautiful specimen. The sword is still too heavy to lift, yes? Yep, still heavy. Wonderful. Please, come with me. It really doesn't feel heavy to you? Not even a small amount. For now, let us leave the sword right here. Perfect. It is quite lovely here, don't you think? Boro, you don't know how important a sword is to me. Can I be asking where the sword came from? When I first began taking fighting seriously, I decided I would smith my own sword. It seemed like a good idea. I threw myself into it, learning everything there was to know about blacksmithing. But soon I realized I could easily spend my entire life just learning to make swords. It was so complex. If I wanted to become great, I had to pick only one thing and commit to it, and leave everything else behind. So I picked only one thing. Being a fighter. After that, I commissioned a great blacksmith, someone equally devoted to their craft, to make this sword for me. I was obsessive. I demanded 1,000,000 alterations. We didn't stop until the sword was perfect. A sword that would let me pursue this one focus and leave everything else behind. I'm not a blacksmith. I'm not a tea maker. I'm a fighter. That's all I intend to be. This sword is part of me. I feel sick not being able to hold it anymore. I'm going to find a way to carry it again. I promise. Yes, I can see that you will. Boro was most confident in you. All right, I believe it is time for us to open the shop. Are you having other questions before we start? I'll figure it out as I go. Perfect. You are already having the entrepreneurial spirit. Customers may very well arrive soon, in case you wish to prepare any tea ingredients for them. Oh, and remember earlier you asked if the gardening instructions were written down? Well, I have good news. You should go and visit the library in the upstairs section of our shop. There is a book in there on gardening written by Boro's very good friend Sylvia. You may find it useful. I'm quite certain Sylvia has phrased it better than I could have. With that, let us begin the exciting tea management adventure. It is beginning. Here we go. Are we doing it? Yes, we are doing it right now. It is happening as we speak. Okay, great. Good for us. Good for us indeed. Alright, you can swap an item in your hand for an item in your inventory by selecting the inventory item directly. No need to stash it. To stash the held item first. In the options menu, you can switch the inventory button pressed to... Okay, yeah. Alright, got some T-balls. Take care of the biscuit leaves. Oh, hello. Let's see, any more tea around here? There we go. Ain't got no more room for the shrooms. Uh-oh. I don't want to talk to you. Not yet. I'm busy, mister. Gotta collect this tea on the run. Oh, good. Doesn't look like he's chasing me. Almost. There we go. Bunch of greens over there. How do I keep screwing this up? One, two. There we go. All right. Nope. Well, shoot. Suppose we might as well get the tea ready, huh? Get them balls. Water pockets full, huh? Wrong thing. Hold on. There we go. Chip chip. Alright, he's basically right. Where'd that guy go? Hello there. Yes, hi? Do you want tea? This is a tea shop. Do you want some? Oh, no thank you. I'm fine. No tea. Thank you for asking, though. Sure. In that case, I'll just, do something else then. Sure. Sure. Okay. Okay. Come on now. Yeah, I was just using that button. Hello, miss. I saw you speaking with our new customer. How did it go? Terribly. I asked them if they wanted tea, right? And they just said no. I see. And what is the terrible part? That's the terrible part. This is a tea shop. People are supposed to order tea. Are they? Who made this rule that one must be ordering tea? I did. I made it right now. So someone has to make rules, and since I work here now, so someone that makes, oh my god. Someone has to make rules, and since I work here now, I guess it's going to be me. The first rule is there will always be rules, and this is the first of them. Miss Alta, you might wish to try a lighter touch with our customers. Some of them will ask for tea, some will not. It is being entirely their decision. We are not in control of them. No. But the rules. Has Miss Alta never broken a rule before in her life? No. This person is in our tea shop. They are going to drink tea. I'm putting my entire mission on pause to be here to make tea for people. The least they could do is respectfully take tea when I offer it. Well, it sounds like you've made up your... Who wants tea? Hey there. We just talked a second ago. Oh, right. Yes. Hello. Yeah, about that. You said you don't want tea, but that was obviously a slip of the tongue. Well, I don't mean to correct you, but that was what I meant to say about the tea. I mean, not wanting it. So yeah, that's what I said, I think. No tea. Thank you. Do you know what I'm going through right now? Let me explain to you what my day has been like. I collapse every time I go out into the forest to find help. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't know. And now I'm out here trying my hardest to run a tea shop for who knows how long. And my one responsibility is to put tea in people's hands. That's it. I'm sorry you've had to do that. So I'm going to make you a tea, and you will drink it, because you're in a tea shop.
Uh-huh.
Yeah? Are we good? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. For what? I need to leave. Goodbye. I'm sorry. You can't leave. How will I give you tea? I'm sorry. I was about to say there's no way to treat a customer. But guess we're gonna learn the hard way. Boro, they left. The person in the cape just walked out on me for no reason. Ah, I see. And did you happen to insist that drinking tea is an absolute requirement here? I see the connection you're trying to make, and I refuse to acknowledge it. Miss Alta, Boro is very glad to see you tackling your new role so enthusiastically. But please remember that making tea is only being part of what Wanderstop offers. Customers may simply want to rest here for a moment, yes? Just a break from travel. Or sometimes they are not even knowing what they want, and that is okay as well. Sounds like they don't need me then. Indeed. In some cases that might be true. But then why am I here at all? There isn't something I can do out here. I'm going to lose my mind. Otherwise, if I'm not making progress on something, I'm going to freak out. Well, how would you feel about using some downtime to maintain the shop a bit? I'm sure we will be having new customers soon. It might be good to do some preparation. For instance, if there are any new plants that you wish to make, perhaps now is a good time. Or if you see any leaves gathered into piles, you can sweep them up too. The time between customers is our downtime, Miss Alta. It is a moment just for us. Please, I encourage you to enjoy it if you can. Oh, and you can also do Boro's favorite pastime in the whole world, drinking tea. Would you perhaps try making a cup of tea for yourself? I think you might like it. You should be looking in your field guide to find a fruit flavor that would suit you. With your finished cup of tea, perhaps you'll find a nice spot to sit and drink it. Sitting in a lovely place with a delightful beverage, it's easy to let the mind wander, yes? It's a time only for you, Miss Alta. Some lovely time to do nothing at all. Yes, a wonderful sort of stuff he is. Well then, do you feel as though you have enough to do now in our downtime? None of these sound like measurable objectives. Indeed, they are not. But that is why they are good to practice. It is like anything, Miss Alta. It gets better with practice. I am very grateful for your patience, and good luck with And good luck with your continuing tea shop adventures. Well, we do have new seeds. Well, I guess let's assume putting them in a line will do something. Yay. All right. Now what if we did blue, blue, and pink in the middle? Oh. That's new. Now let's refill the watering can. Garden's just a mess. Hey. Got too much shit in the pockets. I suppose if nobody else is gonna have tea, I might as well. Say, Boro has noticed something very interesting happening to our tea machine. Have you seen the flowers that are sprouting on the tea machine tree? Miss, it is no accident. This is because of the spare tea that goes unused whenever you make a new batch. You see, whenever tea gets poured down the drain, it is in fact poured directly into the tree itself. Yes, your old and unused tea is actually hydrating the tree. How convenient. The more drinks you pour, the more flowers will be appearing on the tree. So please do not fret if some of the tea you make goes unused. All of it will find its purpose in the end.
Who would I say has wronged me? I mean, it's weird because obviously I've fought all of these rivals. People who have tried to tear me down in all sorts of ways. And I do resent a lot of them. But bizarrely, my most vivid memory of being wronged was when I was 14 years old. My father came home from work, and he sat us down and told us that his job didn't exist anymore. We were going to move homes again. I was going to say goodbye to everything again. And it's like, he lost his job. That's what I remember. That he was weak. Why should I have to change my whole life around because he was too weak to hold on to something? That's how I felt at the time. Then, years later, I learned it actually hadn't been his fault at all. It was something totally outside of his control. So in theory, I should have been able to forgive him and move on, right? But I don't know. For some reason, I couldn't. It was like the anger had dug trenches in my chest. There was nothing I could do. There was no amount of rational explanation that would get it to budge. I still feel that anger. Even now. And I don't understand why.
Different flavors of tea will evoke different thoughts from Alta when she sits down to drink. The above sticker will be printed in your field guide next to any fruit that Alta has offered her thoughts on. The tea leaves are not required when making tea from Alta. Okay, neat. Wowie McZowie. This looks like exactly a tea shop in the middle of the woods. No way. No freaking way. Is that really what it is? A magical tea shop? Oh, God, you sound like you're gonna be a whole lot. A whole lot of fun, right? Isn't that what you were gonna say? Actually, because not only am I a real knight, I'm also a really fun knight. Gerald the Knight, at your leash. A fair day upon you, and also upon me, who is an actual knight. Yeah, somehow I'm not buying you're a real knight. You're not. But I have all this knight stuff. What made you think I'm not a real knight? It's just you're everything. I guess I can do my best to improve upon everything. Hey, come to think of it, Timothy is also constantly asking me to improve on everything. Timothy? My son. And he's just the best darn son in the world. Here, I've got a photo of him. Look at this. I took him to the International World of Cheese Museum. He adored it. Did you know cheese isn't a plant? Wild, right? For Timothy's birthday, I made him a series of sweaters with my face on them. It's so that if he ever forgets me, he can just look down at his torso and there I am. Why would he forget you? Oh, he's always going on about wanting to purge me from his memory. You know how kids are. I don't. Oh, of course. Well, as a father, let me tell you, it's very normal for a son to wear a sweater with his father's face on it. Let's see another Timothy photo. This is us at 3 a.m. This is us at 4 a.m. This is us at 4:15 a.m. This is us at 4:22 a.m. I get it, Gerald. You enjoy waking Timothy up in the middle of the night. What? No, I don't. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I guess you're right. I'm seeing the pattern now. That's enough Timothy, I think. Yes, of course. We should save some of them for later. I don't get the impression that Timothy likes you very much. What? Of course he likes me. I mean, yeah. I may be the world's single biggest dork bot. And so lame, just so unbelievably lame. And, oh God, Dad, stop taking photos, Dad, please. People are staring at us, Dad. I want to die. I want to die right now. But other than that, he adores me, I think. Sure, whatever. Would you like a cup of tea? That's what we do here, I guess. Is drinking tea something that a real knight would do? Yes, that's a common trait amongst knights. Then I will absolutely drink tea as part of my grand adventure. Is there any particular flavor you prefer? Well, to be honest, I'm pretty tired from all this walking. Do you have anything that could wake me up? Give me a big old shot of energy? I'll go take a look and see if that's a thing. Cool. All right, so chips. Alright, consuming it reminds you of... Okay. As a fruit. Tastes like the day you first met your best friend. Tart, sticky, and high in caffeine. Alright, that's the ticket. I guess we're just gonna dump the rest of this tea, huh? Well, he told me not to feel bad about it. Spicy fruit. And a tea bottle. Here you go. Here you are. No, Jesus. Wait a minute. I feel so alert. I'm out of my mind with energy. Heck yeah. This is peak Gerald right here. This is my best self. Can you believe that people are always telling me to chill out? And for crying out loud, please stop? Well, those people could take a hike because I'm the one with energy tea now. This is literally the best cup of tea that anyone has ever made. Thank you. Oh god, that's like Chris Traeger. By the way, can I ask about whatever's happening to your leg? Oh, the purple smoke? It's bizarre, isn't it? I was wandering in these woods and all that happened is I tripped and scraped my leg. Well, technically I scraped it on a glowing purple sword. And the sword was held by an old witch muttering to herself. Who, funny story, lunged at me from the shadows and screamed, "You shall bear the mark, you shall become the shade. Its prisoner, its companion, its smoldering ash left from the fires of decay. Breathe its fumes and become the pain of becoming." I'm paraphrasing, but that's basically it. Gerald, I think the witch has cursed you. Oh, sure. Obviously that occurred to me, but don't worry, I'm fine. Your leg is literally smoking. Yeah, but to heal myself like I did, like 100 sit-ups after all this happened. So, you know, I'm pretty sure I'm in peak physical condition right now. That's not how you heal a curse. Hey, who's the knight here? I don't think you. Look, I understand. This kind of thing is probably really new for you. If it's really concerning to you, I'll do another 50 sit-ups after I finish this tea, okay? See, I'll be fine. If you say so. Glad you agree. After all, I'm a real knight. And if there's one thing knights are known for, it's physical health and well-being. One time, okay, time to reflect on the taste of this tea, like a nut. Oh, hello, what do you got? Give me that. It's a package. Oop. Boro. And I found a package lying around. What should I do with it? Oh. You must have found a lost parcel. Yes, that is happening from time to time. It seems that when a person loses an item here in the forest finds a way to return it to them. And apparently, that way is by dropping it off here in the clearing for us to put it in the mail. You can take the package over to our mailbox and drop it inside. That will ensure that it is returned to its rightful owner. Does that make sense? You're telling me the forest placed this package here? Oh, the forest is moving things around all the time. This is quite common. Who could say why or how it happens? These woods simply have a mind all their own. For example, Buro has been looking for his favorite pair of boots for weeks now. Did I simply misplace them? No, surely not. It was definitely the forest moving them around. At any rate, if you do see any packages lying around, you are welcome to mail them back to their owner. Well, I guess let's go do that. Boop. There we go. Oh, we need to... another teacup. Guess might as well wait for the rest of them. Alright, are you on that train? No, okay, we'll come back. Damn, I keep going for that window like it's a door. I guess you're just gonna stomp around, huh? There we go. Again and again. All right. Chip chip. Okay, we still got a decent amount of fruit. We just need tea leaves.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Ooh. Quite like this game. Oh, I'm having fun with the narration anyway. And the music is really nice. You know, this has been nice after a rough day. I do think I'm going to switch over to Avowed soon here. have to remember this place. Almost. Almost. Look, the mailbox had something for us too. Oh, there we go. Now we're full up. Let's go check the mailbox. To the person who placed a lost parcel in the mail, Detective Greyline here. That package that you mailed to me just so happened to have the crucial piece of evidence I needed to crack the Susie Winderkins case. How did this vital piece of evidence end up in your hands? I don't know, but I'm grateful you sent it. Now, little Miss Wonderkins will get to thankfully go free and be fully cleared of all charges of mass aggravated livestock theft. Alright, go take a beat. Another victory for justice, and a close call at that. Little Susie has requested that I send you her favorite doll as thanks. It may not mean much to you, but this doll is special to her. She and I both appreciate your help more than words can say. Until next time. Man, like sometimes I get to going so fast. Alright, where can I put this? Because Lord knows I don't want to carry it around everywhere. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, I get to go and... Oh, I can put the picture up here. There we go. Wait, where the... Oh shit. Where's the basket? There it is. Anyway, yeah. I get rolling too fast and then it's like a train wreck in my mouth. Words just start backing up into each other. Oh, there's that kid. Well, let's talk to him. Talk to Boro first. Hello, miss. I realized I forgot to be telling you about one aspect of gardening. I explained already that you can make plant hybrids, yes? But Boro neglected to mention that you can also be combining different seeds when making patterns. As long as the outer plants are all the same, the two simple plants will be coming together. Here is an example of a pattern that will not produce anything because the outer ring contains two different plants. If you wish to unearth all of the fruits our clearing offers, if you wish to unearth all of the fruits our clearing offers, this information will surely be useful. Alright, that is it for Boro Informational Hour. All done. Where'd that guy go? You actually want tea this time? Oh, you're back again. Say there, local citizen. Have you found yourself troubled lately by malevolent spirits? Indeed, more than ever, demons seem to haunt our every waking minute. A tragedy. Surely in your own town, you too have noticed an abundance of unlawful apparitions. What's going on? What are you doing? Did I say you are in good... Hang on. What comes next? Oh. Then you are in good fortune, because your neighborhood demon hunter has arrived. Pause for excited murmuring. Did you know that in communities without a demon hunter present, those communities are more likely to have demons? The math checks out. How about if I bring you tea? Yes, I know what you are thinking. Surely the price of such assistance is more than I can afford. Well, my friend, that is where you are in luck. For you see, the Order of Demon Hunters believes that these vital community services should be provided at no cost to you. Wow, how could it be? It's almost too good to be true. For although we know this is a controversial topic, the Order of Demon Hunters believes that all communities deserve to live in peace and security. Pause for shock gasps. That's why, for merely the price of room and board, the highly trained demon hunter before you could soon become a vital fixture in this exceedingly charming neighborhood. Please, do not rush to an answer. Discuss it amongst your elders first, as is needed. I do eagerly await your reply. May your township steer towards its own greatest fortune. Cool. Anything else? No. Right. Well, here's what I'm noticing. You're a demon hunter looking for a town to help, right? But I can't give you that because this isn't a town. So, you know, sorry or whatever. Say, let's discuss the ways in which demons may manifest in your neighborhood. Town hall meetings that run for far longer than intended. Neighbors that in disagreement about proper fence heights. Anxiety. And many more. Parties being thrown at inappropriate hours. Square dancing events taking place without proper permits. Conflict over what constitutes a family-friendly karaoke song. Citizens suddenly, inexplicably believing they know martial arts. Neighbors mowing their lawns 4, 5, even 6 times every single day. Oh my God, my neighbor, I swear to God, he's done that. Misspellings in community event flyers. Stop. Look, I'm trying to be patient, okay? I'm trying. But I need something to do. Something to keep me active. And I can't just sit here and listen to people talk. So, Demon Hunter, this is a tea shop. I can make you tea. That's all I can do for you. Do you want tea or not? I guess, well, if you have Riedel tea, I suppose we could do a Riedel ceremony. It's a particular kind of ceremony that requires Riedel tea. So if you have Riedel tea, great, I will get you Riedel tea. Perfect, thank you. Cody, there's no room for you. By the way, what is Riedel tea? You've never heard of Riedel tea? Don't you, run a tea shop? Yeah, part-time. Ah, verily, I understand. Well, Vreedle tea is brewed from Vreedle beets. But I don't think I've ever actually grown Vreedle beets before. I assume they come from a Vreedle tree? Alright, I'll figure it out. So, Gerald, is there anything else I can do for you? I need a task I can complete. A task? Hey, you betcha there is. Just now, I was trying to figure out why neither you nor Timothy believe that I am a real knight. And then it hit me. It's because I don't have a super cool knight pose. Could you help me decide on a great pose that proves I'm a knight? Alright, let's see this super cool knight pose. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Wow, I'm convinced. You're a real knight. Hey, welcome in, Aspen. Good to have you. You mean that? Did I do it right? I'm a knight. Happy Friday to you as well. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you had a good Friday. Sure, why not? I did it. I'm a knight. I can't believe it. Timothy is going to be so psyched. I'm so pumped up right now. In fact, I think it's time I be headed back in the forest. I feel like doing something that only a real, actual knight would do. Like what? Well, you know, knight stuff. Anything specific? A true knight can never know what their adventure will be. A true knight must discover the adventure as it happens to them. I read that on a menu at a restaurant once. It wasn't about knights, but I still think it works. It's just cat camp. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. Checking out this Wanderstop for the first time. And yeah, we got a kitty napping over here. Gerald, what exactly do you think knights do? Get into cool adventures? Is that correct? Am I close? No. Knights have duties to uphold. They take oaths. They report to someone. Why are you doing any of this? I mean, do I need to have a reason? Can't a really cool dad just be a knight for no reason? Does it have to be to prove to his son that he's the coolest dad on the planet? I never said. But now that you mention it, do you think that maybe he would find it cool that I'm a knight? If I got into the most fantastic adventures out in these woods, if I was a real knight, then do you think he'd want to take more photos with me? And show off those photos to his friends? And call me something cool like Pops McGee? I'm not the person to ask about. So, with all the nightly adventures I get into, there's no way I could be a total dorkbot, right? This is my destiny. This is my story. It's time for me to go out there and be the best knight I can be. As knights are always saying, Yar! What the fuck? Good luck, Gerald. My goodness. Alright. So we need to figure out Vreedle tea. Weeping Vreedle. Alright. So that is a large hybrid. Yes. Oops. 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 Alright, so maybe the blue and the pink. pink in the middle. And let's see what that does. There we go. Alright, well that's fine. We can make this tea with this anyway. Do I have... Okay, I got tea balls. Cool. Alright, let's get to making that tea. Go. Oop, back on that ladder. There we go. And the tea ball. Well, for a tea making game, I have hardly made any tea. Oh, and we need a cup. Ta-da. Oh. There we go. Alright, Demon Hunter, where are you? There you are. There's your tea. Here you go. Tea. Verily, you have brought me the ceremonial Vreedle tea. As is customary, we will now perform the time-honored Vreedle ceremony. Oh, I'm excited. I haven't done a Vreedle ceremony in ages. There's more? Yes? Fine. One ceremony. That's it. Very good. Come. Let us adjourn to the place of ceremony. So where is your, place of ceremony? I do not have a place of ceremony because that isn't a real thing. But don't you have some kind of designated spot? The book says every town should have a ceremonial spot. Oh, duh, I forgot. We do have those by the big willow tree. Verily. Let me just put this cup down, and then I'll meet you over there. Oh, just making up words. You lead the way, man, because I don't know where I told you to go. Okay, right over here. Are we crossing the bridge? Nope. Okay. What you got for me? And here we are, the spot of ceremony. I have thusly placed the ceremonial altar. Verily, it is now time for the Vreedle ceremony to begin. So, the way these things work is that you start by talking about yourself. You know, opening up about your fears, your hopes, your dreams, that sort of thing. It's good to know what you're struggling with, being as vulnerable and authentic as possible. We'll spend maybe 20 minutes talking about you, and then the ceremony itself will begin. Jesus. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. Never. No, but the rito ceremony is supposed to be about you and your life. We can't do the ceremony if we don't know anything about you. I don't care. Okay, well, I guess we'll just begin the ceremony. Hereupon this day, our community gathers to conduct a rito ceremony, congenial. Today's ceremony is in honor of our special guest. Say your name? Alta. Our special guest and cherished member of our community, Alta. Specifically, her journey with, and so our community has gathered to assist her with that. You sure you don't want to say something? Nah, you're doing great. Okay. Let us offer her these words of guidance during this difficult time. May you, sort of, you know, I hope that it, that you, like, that it's all okay for you, you know? Like, if stuff is, like, if you're having trouble or whatever, then it's, you know, it would be cool if not that. Not that thing. If it's bad, I mean, just if it's, let's see. What else is there to say about the matter? This is hard. You didn't tell me very much about yourself. There's literally nothing else going on in my life. Really? But everyone has something going on in their life. Oh my god, I just made that up. Nope, nothing at all. Blank slate. Please, I would be so honored to be a part of your community. I would love to know more about you. And we don't have to try to solve your problems or anything, you know? It's just, who are you? What do you care about? I'd really like to know if you'd care to. No. Okay, I understand. Thank you very much for attending this rito ceremony. The ceremony is now complete. I feel bad for the demon hunter now. Why you gotta be a shit, Alta? Alright, where's... Alright. Nope, that's the knight. What are you doing back? Oh boy. Alright, what do you gotta say, boss man? Say, Boro has thought of something that you may wish to know about. Within our shop library, there is a book called the Book of Answers. Perhaps you have already seen it. Miss Alta, this is a very special book. It is an old and sacred tome. You see, the Book of Answers knows exactly how to meet the needs of every customer who comes through our shop. Yes, if you ever find yourself struggling beyond all reason with a drink request, you can simply go look in the book. It will surely tell you exactly what must be done to make the person happy. No questions asked. Where does the Book of Answers come from? I am not knowing. It is far older than even Boro, if you can believe it. Yes, we are simply custodians tending to its ancient and unknowable magic. Personally, Boro prefers not using the book. To solve our customers' requests is a great delight. But from time to time, even I am indulging myself in a good old-fashioned spoiler. Yeah, yes indeed. Nevertheless, now you know of its existence, and you may use it or not. Can't it explain what's wrong with me? Well, it is possible that the Book of Answers is mostly containing answers to shop-related questions. Or perhaps Miss Alta's conundrum does not have a clear answer. Oh my, what a dilemma that would be. Yes, best not to think about that. Let's just assume that the Book of Answers only pertains to shop-related questions. Yep, alright. Pockets are full again. Well, and oof, alright, I'm a half hour behind switching. Okay, well. Yeah. Well, I enjoy the narration. Not a whole lot of tea making so far. But that's what I get for going in blind. Much less of a cozy game. Much more introspection. But hey, that's cool. I'll just know better for next time. That it has its own mood, own vibe. Alright. Let me... pop that over to just chatting real quick so I can switch this. Alright. But I will say that helped get me out of my funk. Now on to Avowed. And actually, let me pop chill hop on. And pop the be right back up so I can refill my drink and take a quick break.
Silly Jedi! Silly Jedi!
All right. Sorry, I went a little overtime there. Boy, all right. So it's you gotta remember what the hell I was doing. I'll take that. And I'll take that. Alright, so what side quests do we have out here?
No, 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 no.
Hey James, good to see you. Hope you've been having a good Friday. Let's see, do we actually oh, well, no. The only side quest is Battle Scars. Where's that on the map? It should have variations, I believe.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
I think there's a few on that one. Alright, Cody, what are you doing? Come on, man, I just gave you food. You can't be a terrorist. Hey. This is why I don't let them in. Okay, so where is this quest? Way the fuck out there. Okay. Okay. Alright, maybe we'll stick with the main. Yeah, I think we'll stick with the main quest. That's right, we got a bone spoon. Or giant war axe. This will be a change of pace from Wanderstop.
You showed up at a bad time.
Yo, you got something to say, Nico?
Word of advice, give a wide berth to the governor's manor. Giatta's about to tear that poor man a new one.
Well, fortunately, that's where I'm headed.
Well, I hope you have a stomach for profanity.
Huh. A woman shouting profanity at leadership? Reminds me of home.
She came storming up the hill with a wheelbarrow full of spoiled crops. Then the shouting started.
Animancer's fighting? This I have to see.
This isn't the first time Giatta's put the governor in his place, but it might be the last.
What are they fighting about?
Look around. The town's overgrown, the crops are dying. What's not to fight about?
Just take a blessed day look outside. Doesn't take a genius to see this place is
Hey,
rolling
don't
downhill.
gang up on me, asshole.
The governor's manor is on the far side of town. You can't miss it. Just follow the sound of foul language.
I was hoping to learn some local curses. Looking forward to seeing what it looks
Just
like
because
when
it's
animancers
shit
fight.
everywhere doesn't mean they're fighting over it.
Yeah, I pretty much brought that plague better.
Alright. Yep. Ability points. Let's see. Yeah, we got. Plenty of that. Oh, those are with wands. Okay. 5 missiles. Yes, let's do that. Give me 5 magic missiles. Alright. And we get more points. Hmm. Yeah, Constitution.
Better down by myself.
Did you now?
Captain Masoni said he'd never seen anything like it.
Oh, I bet.
Alright. Let's go see what's up. Yeah, I don't think that Wanderstop is going to be a Friday game again. Am I going to be able to get past you? No.
Ah, the Emperor's envoy. Come to interfere in Steel Garrote business again?
What's it to you? God, I really want to. Am I going to have to listen to you cry about it later? That depends. Are you doing something that requires my interference?
Certainly not. Besides, I have no more business in Fjord. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy.
Metaphysically speaking, it's unlikely that animancers are causing this plague.
While they theorize and do nothing, the sickness spreads. But worry not, Envoy. The Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of Adiran interests when the time comes.
What are you talking about?
We all have our part to play, Envoy. Until later.
She's as subtle as a broadside.
Does subtle mean something different outside of Solace?
You are just being extra today. I didn't have to invite you along, little guy. The gifted magpie.
Would you care for a refreshment?
If you are looking for sanctuary, you have found it. The Gifted Magpie is a house of calm, rational discussion. We have only 2 rules of conduct. Maintain dignity and speak in a soft tone of voice.
What is that enchanting smell?
Cloves, cinnamon, and anise are just a few of the remedies that help foster a peaceful environment. Animancers are miracle workers, but their work breeds obsession, rivalry, and bitter disagreement.
You must see a lot of animancers around here.
Their anxiety keeps me in business. This tea house is where troubled minds come to approach problems from a quieter angle.
Sounds like you're running a public service.
Fior Mesiverno values individualism, but I much prefer to focus on the health of the community. Now, will there be anything else?
Some tea, please?
Regrettably, we are out of tea. My stockpile is exhausted, and the harvest has not kept up with demand. We have other goods for sale, if you care to peruse them. Trinkets I have collected over the years.
Let's take a look. Oh, you will buy my stuff real quick. There we go. I mean, I haven't really been using bows. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and sell it. All right. A good ranger is prepared for any challenge, but the best ranger has snacks on hand. Now that I have retired, I have no further need for my coat of many pockets. Use it in good health, though mind the crumbs in the smell of cheese. I feel like it's gonna be like a cloth jacket, and I use heavy armor, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Candied nuts. Let's see, these treats are sweet, salty, and energizing, but bad for one's teeth. You really don't have that much, my dude. Oh well, at least you could buy my stuff. Nope, you guys are.
Come on. My invention is guaranteed.
Another shop over here. What do we got?
Careful, or we'll get thrown out of the pub.
We're already grown.
Really? And when did that happen?
I had one job, and I could...
Well, I'll be a godlike in the bone and bore. Apologies for the ruckus outside. The Animancers never know when to shut their mouths.
What are they arguing about?
Our crop yield. The governor thinks we've just had a bad season, but the Coelici and the Giata figure differently. They are the only Animancers taking the Dream Scourge seriously.
Yeah, not taking the Dream Scourge seriously is a mistake.
Try telling that to Vidaro and the Animancers. But the rest of us, we've all heard the rumors from outside. Animals gone mad, terror stalking the wilderness day and night.
Rumors always carry a sliver of truth.
That's what scares me. Whatever is happening, it's coming for us. Although I admit Fjord is in a bad way. Dream scourge or not, we've had crops fail before, but never food rations. The governor says it's just a temporary precaution, but I am not buying it. So, we ought to drink while we can. Agreed? Anything I can get you?
Show me what you got. Oh, you got lockpicks. Alright. I will take those. And that's all I'll take from you.
Welcome back, envoy. Back again?
No.
Suit yourself. Come anytime.
Alright, you with the exclamation point. What do you want?
Look out for her, Fidelio. How hard could that have been?
Another troubled Fiorian. Is everyone in the city miserable?
Not everyone has the ranger captain breathing down their neck. I don't mean that. I have a lot on my plate.
Well, you're not going to solve anything staring into that bottle.
You don't have many friends, do you? Ah, gods. Guess I don't have much in the way of manners either. I'm Fidelio, Lieutenant Fidelio Sarat. I lead one of our ranger outfits. At least, for now, that is.
For now, that sounds ominous.
We were helping with the recovery effort until we hit a snag. My two youngest rangers were supposed to report back from their rounds. I assumed they'd turn up. But it's been 3 days now. They're still not here.
They've disappeared before, haven't they?
3 times this month. They're going to be the death of me. They're besotted. I can't get them to think about anything else. Belena and Adelaro were my most promising recruits. Now, all they do is sneak off to,
Get to know each other?
I think they know each other very well.
Well, there's worse places to make the four-legged beast. I promise you that.
New recruits running off with each other? Oh man, this brings me back.
Anyway, I never thought I had any cause for concern. They always found their way back eventually, but they haven't this time. They're out there, all alone, and they could be in danger, and
You don't have to explain yourself. I'd be worried about my charges too.
The last time I saw them, I sent them to patrol the northern riverbed. If you go that way, please, keep an eye out for them. I'm losing my mind in here.
2 young Nimdutin wandering out by a river. Consider them found.
Maybe we don't look too soon. Give them a while. Know what I mean?
Take that grog.
You ever think, what if I wasn't a ranger?
Of course. What would you do?
I don't know if it's my posture or what, but past few streams, now that I don't have the couch back up, I don't know if I'm just putting pressure on a certain part of myself or whatever, but right under my rib, after a while sitting here, it hurts like hell. I think it's a posture thing.
What's the meaning of this?
Look at these crops.
So,
Look at your city.
trying to be more mindful
Dream
of that,
Scourge is laying waste to our
even though
home.
it feels unnatural.
There is no Dream Scourge in Emerald Stair.
The land begs to differ, and I can prove it.
We can discuss this in private.
We are discussing it now. How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike?
Sorry to interrupt. I'm also looking into the Dream Scourge.
In that case, you're right on time.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Seems more likely you'll have to punch some sense into him.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion.
You'll know when I'm addressing you.
Ah, of course. The Adiran envoy. Ambassador Hilgard sent a missive telling me to expect you. How delightful. You speak with a measure of authority. But I caution you to remember who's in charge around here.
Now that's what I call a first impression. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A
Thank you
cart
for the
full of
follow, new
spoiled
friend.
vegetables. You
As
call
you
that
see,
a
we
point?
do anonymous follows here.
Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad.
I've been meaning to
The
put a
Dream
command in
Scourge
there,
has
though,
twisted our lands, our
just in case
wildlife,
people want
and now our farms.
more fanfare. But I gotta remember to do that for tomorrow. I got my 2 other tasks done for stream today. Let's see. Well, that's why I'm here. Perhaps an animancer can help me stop it.
Then there's no time to waste arguing with bureaucrats.
I like her already.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the Dream Scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
Well, it's difficult to ignore dying farms once you start starving.
As usual, Giatta never misses a chance to slander me. I don't ignore her concerns, only her methods.
And you still do nothing. Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Must be nice that all the arguing isn't about you, for once.
Got that right,
Just
Kai.
trying to stop Giatta from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark.
She's the one taking all the risks here.
You must be unfamiliar with animancy. There's always collateral damage. Are you going to tell her about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident. But look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart.
What was that about your family's basement?
It's nothing. Our governor is backed into a corner and lashing out. I almost respect him for it. Buy me a drink sometime, and I'll tell you all about my family's basement.
Alright, deal. First we should take care of the Dream Scourge.
I thought you'd never ask. Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Chatta.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Don't make me start swinging
Everything
my
I
power
have
around.
proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Giatta Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Whoa, you're banishing her for that?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Giatta is an outcast.
Male leadership, so emotional. Let's see. Yeah, you're making a mistake.
Perhaps. But I can't just let her continue to poison the minds of my animancers.
They aren't your animancers. Your father understood that.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Messiverno. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west, by the workshop.
I wonder, is she gonna become part of the party?
I'll find us another bedroom.
Oh, we got some conversations that happen in camp. You know what? Let me scoot. Oops, sorry about that. All right.
That did not go as I had planned.
What did you think would happen when you confronted him so?
Well, my first idea was to mess up his house. Maybe break a window or two.
Perhaps I should thank you for showing restraint.
I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Indeed.
Giatta, some manners, if you please.
Why start now?
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego.
He's focusing on the wrong problems, that's for sure.
What does he know? He isn't even an animancer.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but...
You gotta have a
curses. Without Fior
You gotta be able to
Messiverno,
have
I'm
your
hardly
leadership
even an
challenge.
animancer.
And
My tools, the workshop, all gone.
you can't be in that kind of position without, leadership, authority challenged. That comes with the job. Let's see. Yeah, I'm sorry about your exile.
So am I. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want. On my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long.
How so?
I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge. But that's a story for another day.
Your parents would be proud to see such tenacity.
Anyway, listen to us babble. Let's talk about you. I never expected to see an Adiran envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of animancers.
Well, I'm looking forward to working with you.
Likewise. They should be educational for us both. Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days.
As people keep reminding me.
Sorry. I only bring it up because Animancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind. While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by... I don't even know. I just realized this is the end. I have to leave your Missy Vernon. Forever.
Nothing ends. Think of it as a new beginning with new friends.
Some people don't find out who they really are until they leave home.
You'll be all right. My advice, find a good tavern
That's right.
and learn how to prepare a squirrel over an open flame.
Maybe if I focus on what I have gained, I can learn to accept everything I've lost. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast.
No, maybe I'll have better luck.
I hope so, because we're running out of options. Manto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fjord. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge.
So what's your theory on the Dream Scourge anyway?
I'd rather not speculate until we have more data.
Okay.
If you have questions, I'm sure the others can answer them.
I was hoping
We're
this
about to
conversation
make
wouldn't go on any
history.
longer anyway.
But first, research.
Guessing she's not much of a hunter. Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
You always got some shit to say, little dude.
Assistant. Who knew?
How are we gonna make any friends if you're just be an asshole all the time? Oh, hello. Well, you're not gonna need this anymore. I'll just take it. No one can explain why the living lands naturally grows and thrives in an unnatural manner. We have seen plant life consume mountains overnight, creatures tall enough to knock over mighty trees, and beneath it all, a potent river of wild essence. Civilization has not found a stable foothold in the living lands. Whenever we try, there is some reprisal, almost as if the island knows how to shrug it off. Or how to shrug us off. Whoa, talk about extra rations. There you go. You happy? I got plenty of cooking to do when I get back to camp.
And I really loved him, you know, deep down.
But did you ever talk to him?
No, I did not. I wrote him poems, though.
You did not.
I surely did. Want to hear one? Arocco, you are not lazy. You make me crazy. Your eyes are like berries. They make me merry. The end.
A fine poem. romantic-like.
Well, at least you channeled that energy into something nice. And someone heard it and appreciated it. Oh, yeah, I guess we might. Alright, let's try Monto first. He's in there. Don't think I've done much in the way of romantic poems. Done it. Yeah, little letters. But not really poems. I have a hard time with poetry. I can write all kinds of other stuff. Or rather, I have confidence to write all kinds of other stuff. But not so much with poetry. Stuff I have written is weird.
Welcome to my fine establishment.
Reread it like maybe probably less than a year ago.
Confounded machine.
I think out of everything I read, there was only like a handful. I was like, oh, I still kind of like this. The rest of them was like, Jesus Christ, what was I thinking? But I mean, that's how it goes.
Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop.
Giada and I are investigating the Dream Skirt.
Giada, what a loss. I owe that young woman more than I could ever repay. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked.
Oh boy. Looks like I got more tasks coming. Great, and I suppose you can't fix this yourself. Well, that's not good. Giada said your machine could help her research.
Yes, her theory of the dream scourge, I'm quite familiar. What I need is a stronger power source.
More power. Are you currently using copper or Adra?
Copper allows greater power modulation through shaping, but Adra has the potential to store more essence. I could use a large single block of Adra, but harvesting it is difficult in this environment. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove.
At the risk of stating the obvious, we're standing in front of a massive Adra pillar.
Indeed, but that well is almost dry. I need more. An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west, across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgan queen holds court there. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgan in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delamgan queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards.
I'll see what I can do.
Do be careful. Emerald Stair is not itself these days.
If you can convince her to hand it over, I'll be more than impressed.
Okay, I guess that's gonna be the goal, huh?
I have to do something. I can't let anyone else discover this.
What? Oh, that's a bit much. I won't subject you to me stuttering over that. My Rejection of So-Called Ethics by Monto Pastor. Animancy is a magnet for naysayers who cherish ignorance over progress and safety over opportunity. I do not deny that our art has produced some misfortune over the years. Balereach, Brackenbury, and the event at the Castell House, to name a few. But why should these isolated incidents cast such a long shadow? When a ship sinks to the bottom of the ocean, no one forces merchants to abandon their trade. I say that we resist society's unjust call to smash our machines and burn our research. We are animancers. Society is welcome to join us, but we won't hesitate to leave them in our dust. Hey, chest. Oh, lots of materials at least. That's pretty. Yeah, you gonna stand right in front of it, Kai? Okay. Like you want to enjoy the view? Enjoy this view. See, summit meeting notes on the Deadfire event. Spiritual disturbance in the Deadfire archipelago. Alright, well, I thought too hard on that, now I can't say it. Governor Ignacio Vidaro presided. All agree that a disturbance shook the metaphysical veil between here and the beyond. Cause of disturbance unknown? Experiment gone wrong? Rumor of a giant Adra statue dismissed as mass hallucination. Pierre requests to contact Republic Associates for second opinion. Governor denies the motion. Verdict? Results inconclusive. No action required at this time. That sounds a lot like we're gonna pretend nothing happened and do nothing about
The Adra
it.
is healthy. It's the essence I'm concerned about.
This again. You're beginning to sound like Giata.
Have you ever stopped and listened to her? She might be onto something.
I'm sure her mother and father were onto something, and look what happened to them.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment, I'm Mika.
What do you got?
Well, I was
Got
not
one
expecting
hell of a
such an
mustache,
esteemed
that's
guest
what you
in my
got.
humble workshop.
God damn, dude.
Are you in need of any weapons or armor?
Stefan.
The roads haven't been safe as of late.
What could you show me about this star metal?
Is that Gelarde? This is star metal. Very rare stuff. Where did you get this? Nay, don't tell me. I'd be tempted to go looking for some more, and that would certainly not end well.
Can you do anything with it?
No. Unfortunately, I don't know how to work the metal into anything useful. Only enchant it. I did receive a shipment from Sola's Keep recently, however. A mace crafted out of star metal, brought to me by a trader from Galloway's Tusks. I suggest you make your way there if you are looking for someone to work that beautiful metal into a proper weapon.
Galloway's Tusks? Come on, it can't be that complicated. I bet you 5 skates a Smith and Thirdborn would know what to do with this stuff.
I'll take that bet.
And I'll take your money, eventually.
Is there anything else I can help you with, Amika?
Yeah, show me your wares. Show me what you got. I don't think I can afford anything you got. Oh, okay, some stuff. Lodestone. One-handed unique made. Damn. Just bludgeon somebody, huh? Well, unfortunately we are... Not unfortunately. We're using the bone spoon, so... No room for that. At this point, might as well just get the upgrade materials, right? Awakened Adra. Well. Alright, won't have to worry about that just yet. Oop. Maybe we can get to camp? Maybe. Tomorrow, we gotta get a bunch of work study done.
Oh, it's you.
What do you say it like that, asshole? Oh. I see now. Supposed to talk about trends in using data fabric. Part of me is just like, what the fuck? Like, okay, well, either A, you're using it to connect all your data sources and shit together, or B, you're using the Microsoft product for data governance and whatnot. What fucking trend do you want to hear about? Whatever. I got myself into this mess. Oh my goodness. You're adorable. Like, it's stuff I wanted to study anyway, but... If you are reading this, I am a lost revenant and my owner misses me. Please return me to Jessup Abaccio, dead or alive, preferably dead. Well, okay. Yeah. Like, the whole plan was to work on certain work on certain certifications. Are you gonna be a problem? Okay. There's a dude. Am I gonna swim across this lake? Let's walk around it. work on the certs and then get a job that is like I'm already remote, but get one that's remote and isn't constantly threatened with not being remote. Because that's the situation I'm in right now. That way I can move. And not lose my job. Although somebody's been creating a lot of unemployed people, so that's making it harder. I won't get too deep into that. Hello. Big ass mushrooms.
Here we go.
Worth it.
Damn it. Alright, boom time.
Need a better weapon. Take a moment, people.
I was to say, don't talk to me about needing a better weapon. We took care of that just fine. Dang, of course. Alright.
Sing, O lake, of Andra's sorrow. May these vessels find peace.
Oh, yeah. And then the new job is supposed to be a transitioning point. To
Sing, O lake, of Andra's
take some of
sorrow.
the creative stuff more
May these
seriously.
The water is beautiful. Wouldn't you agree? The surface
Obviously
is
not
calm,
streaming, because streaming's not going
but
to
the
sustain
depths
anything.
are full of life.
I think you'd need like a ridiculous number of subscribers to just to support yourself on that these days. But there's a bunch of other stuff that's unrelated that I'm working on. And this is basically becoming socialization. Let's see, the water is beautiful, wouldn't you agree? The surface is calm. You don't seem disturbed by all the revenants around.
Should I be? In the time of the ancients, a piece of the sky fell here. Then came the water. It pulses with essence, though it does not live. You are a godlike. I'm surprised it did not speak to you.
You're telling me a meteorite fell and made this lake?
Call it whatever pleases you. Andra knows it by another name. Forgive me. We have no reason to know each other. I mediate between mortals and the Lady of Lament. Some call me a gift bearer.
Oh, good. I could use a new pair of boots.
We had one come to Paradise once. Thought he was a grifter. Especially since he only seemed to want tokens made of gold or gems.
A gift bearer, of course. I thought you spoke like a messenger of the gods.
So do you. In fact, I believe Andra conspired for us to meet. The shard of sky is a fragment of Ione Bratha. When the moon shattered, it fell here. Its memory is long and full of pain.
Whose memory? Surely not the rocks.
Andra's. It sleeps deep in her soul records, and it still troubles her.
Well, I should retrieve it. None of the spiritual turmoil is a coincidence.
Her gratitude would be as deep and enduring as the sea. If you retrieve the stone, find me at the harbor to the south. I have plans for it. And you. Take care.
I don't like the way you said that, buddy.
Though. The vessels might react.
That bodes well.
Make sure you hold your breath, godlike. Your work in this life is not finished.
I know that's what I want to hear before I go for a swim.
Okay, folks, let's get the sky rock from the lake full of corpses so we can help out the creepy water priest.
Alright, for once it pays off for you being an asshole. Let's switch to quests, since we're already over here. Memory of the Deep? Yeah. Put him away. There we go. Yeah. A pitted rock purported to be a piece of Ione Bratha, whatever. Arrow's shattered third moon. Strangely warm for something that has been underwater for years. Yeesh. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Yep. Evidence of piss. Come on. Switch weapons.
okay?
Hurry on, boy. Those revenants are definitely coming this way.
Oh, it's pretty. What was this camp? Maybe. Yeah. Alright. Maybe we got some upgrades.
Here they come.
It.
Alright, let's make camp. Oh man. Bought all that stuff, still don't have enough to upgrade. That's a shame. Oh yes. Cutting retort, power attack, steal high, stun, and bleed damage accumulation. Yes, please. You wanted... Oh, hold on. Let's get the cooking out of the way quick. Yeah, what was I saying? Nah, it really wasn't that important. We've got so much grog. We don't need to do that. Alright, that's good. Yeah, creative stuff doesn't work out. You could always get into baking. Start selling my cookies.
You know, I've heard dueling is popular in the Valian republics. You wouldn't think a public argument could feel as brutal, but I'll be damned if Giada didn't draw blood.
I'm surprised no one else backed her up.
I wish I could say the same. Living Landers can be contrarian and combative. That's what sends a lot of us here in the first place. But it's still hard to swim against the tide with your own people, especially when it means getting them to face a hard truth.
Indeed. Court is full of flatterers trying to win favor by telling others what they want to hear.
You make the wild sound downright peaceful by comparison. I'm impressed at anyone who can survive that, or break out of it, like Giada. She knows who she is and what she believes. She's got more clarity and conviction than I had at her age.
She has more clarity than you have now.
Hey, I am a willing victim of my own delusions.
Right there with you, Kai. I get it. Losing home is hard, especially when home doesn't love you back.
Sometimes that just makes it easier.
Hey, don't worry. We're talking about Giada's situation.
Right. Like, what did you think I was talking about?
Anyway, this can't be an easy time for Giada, but I'm glad to have her on our side.
Oh, agreed. Let's get some rest. Alright, you wanted to talk about something too?
Envoy? Well, that was interesting, right? The woman arguing about the crops failing? Standing up for what you believe against authority. I can respect that. Of course, my method would have been run away under the cover of night, never to return, but yeah, this works for her.
You don't think you'd stand up for what you believe?
It's more that I don't think my belief's worth standing up for. Life's simpler that way. Anyway, there's clearly more going on here than a bunch of animancers sitting in dusty labs doing whatever they do all day. Beyond that, nah, I can't help you. Call me when you're back to facing real danger. Right, changing the subject.
That's enough for now. Rest.
Until next time.
Wait a second here. Okay. Gonna have freaky dreams, or are we just gonna wake up? Yep, freaky dreams.
The Adra stirs, a crackle of light in a withered field.
Are we going to make these dreams a habit?
We had not considered this.
Still getting used to having someone else in my head, I suppose.
Mundane, a lifetime lived in silence. We forget this. We wilt, we gnaw with hunger now. What has come of this place?
The situation in Fiora is dire. Someone needs to help them.
A hand of generosity, or a gauntlet of steel. We feel them. They bend and hone the essence of the earth. They draw from our veins like a well. What are these rituals?
It's called animancy.
A new tongue. An unfamiliar name. A harvest grows. The dead rise. What do they hope to achieve?
They want to heal soul.
Set what has been broken. Soothe the pain. They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make?
Well, it's illegal.
Adir sleeps across the sea. They are not troubled by the laws of Kith. What do you say?
No knowledge is good or evil. What matters is how we use it.
Fire that burns the forest feeds the soil with its ash. We have learned much. Dream of soaring wings in your repose.
Fighting them little mushroom bastards again.
Take your best shot.
Really, guys, it's just beetles. Oh god. Off mushrooms. Oh, for crying out loud.
Take him down.
Alright, stop messing with the mushrooms. Let's go talk to the gift bearer.
You emerged from one shore and found me at another. Do you have the stone?
Be this stone?
The farther it travels, the safer it will be. Even an enchanted stone should not attract the undead. The lake must have imbued it with some power I cannot name. To heal Andra's wound, I must give it a watery grave, commit it to the deepest, darkest ocean. She will forget it there.
Well, you know more about this than I do.
Hardly. We are all plankton in the gods' sea. Now, will you return it? I have coin, if it would help. I can afford my boat passage. I need no more than that.
It's all yours.
The Lady of Lament assures me that this is better off forgotten. By helping me, you've helped her. She owes you, and she won't forget that.
Well, that's quite an honor. Thank her for me.
I will relay that message sooner than you think. So, that is that. I believe my time here has come to an end. Whatever called you to these shores, I hope it reveals itself soon.
So do I.
Secrets never hide for long. Like us, they ache to be known.
I would kill for a standard festering snake bite right now.
Alright, we got 2 level ups this session. How about that? Yeah, we'll go with recovery. Oh, we have another one available? Oh, shoot. Alright. Alright, well, it is midnight, and we also just crossed the 4-hour mark, and I am in incredible pain, so I think I'm going to call it here. Yeah, everything's good to check out Wanderstop. I look forward to getting into that again. Mostly because that was fun to narrate. Probably do that on a day other than Friday, because that does not feel like a Friday kind of game. Little heavy. Yeah, it's good to get back into Avowed, because I have only been playing that on stream. I'll be good about it. Tomorrow, we got some Lego Botanicals coming up here, so we should be able to squeeze in a Lego stream. Well, I don't know if it's gonna make it this month. Look at that calendar. Okay. Alright, we might have a Lego stream on the 29th then. We shall see. It's been hard to tell how my time's going to be split. Anyway, Appreciate everybody who was able to stop by, pop in, what have you, and the lurkers. Always appreciated. You know, I know you're spending your time with me, and you don't have to, and that is, well, again, I greatly appreciate that. Yeah. Nope. Oh, and yeah. Thank you to the new follow as well. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go stretch out whatever it is that's causing this pain, and hopefully tomorrow we'll be good. So, have yourselves a good night, and be well.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.